Alright, hello everybody and welcome to Gotcha Gaming. So today we're finally going to start playing Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. So it has been a while. As you can kind of see, I did try playing it a bit of the remaster, but I never did wind up completing it, but that's okay. But anyway, it has been such a long time since I played Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I remember the day when it came out, like it was December 12th. It was like basically 2012 around then, with the whole Mayan calendar thing that they were trying to sync up the time for when the game would launch, because the whole Doomsday thing was going on around then. But anyway, we'll be starting a new game. We're gonna try our best to get as far into the campaign as possible. At the very least, to the point where we are playing as Connor and we reach Boston, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh shit! I think yeah. So normally I cut out the music in order so that I don't get copyright. But I didn't expect that it'll also affect the cinematic. Hold on. How do I? Damn it! Please don't make me. Okay, I'm gonna Alt 4. I'm gonna restart the game again. Sorry, guys. So I'm gonna start this off. I'm gonna turn back the music on so that way you guys can hear the cinematic, at least the starting one, because the starting one is a good recap of everything. And then later I'll turn the music down again. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully they don't play copyright music at the main menu. Please don't. Don't copy strike me. Please. Okay, sorry about that. Let's start this again. Sorry about that. Alright, where's the general? It should be under general, right? There we go. Please don't have copyright music, please. Okay. This is just for the starting cinematic. No more copyright music, please. Alright, there we
Used
go.
to be when people talked about the end of the world,
I'll
we
let the
locked them
cinematic
up,
play out.
or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous.
This is honestly
Most are
like a
held by
beautiful
a single
cinematic.
group. The same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation,
Mr.
to the
Apes.
victor went the spoil.
Thank you so much for the follow. I
When
appreciate it.
the
I only just started this.
We're trying
But
to
thank
fix
you.
that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was
Pretty
done,
excited
he
for this.
trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast
wait, it's you,
approaches,
Tim.
December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. when it does. They've been guiding us
Welcome
in
in,
their own
Tim.
fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he is
Welcome in, Candy. Okay, wait, can I get to menu? No, damn it. Okay, anyway, Mr. Apes, or otherwise Tim, my colleague in the office, thank you so much for dropping in a follow. I appreciate it. I can tell it's you because I can see your profile photo in my second chat, so I can tell it's you. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Candy, Tim, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. I'm kind of hoping that the early cinematic wasn't cut off. I miss you too, Candy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I hit the escape? Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna pause this for a moment. For those watching on YouTube, there is a chance that that cinematic you saw earlier might have been cut out when I upload over to YouTube. Because I upload my streams raw, like unedited, over on YouTube. So there's a chance that cinematic might be cut out. Because if I'm not mistaken, that cinematic in particular was pretty heavily used in the marketing. I remember having something similar with Assassin's Creed Revelation, where an entire scene was cut out because it was used heavily for trailers and marketing. So unfortunately, there might be a chance that entire scene at the beginning might be cut off. But I do want to say some things. That was honestly one of the best early intros to sum up the story. Really well done. The visuals, the cinematics, the models for it. Oh, good God! I remember playing this and it felt so great for the finale, and it really brings back memories just watching that. Very well done as a recap, cinematic that he did. Anyway, I'm really glad everyone that joined in. But let's get back to the story. This is also where they changed Desmond's character model. They gave it a much more realistic look to it. He also kind of looks like Ben Stiller. Hey, Amri's here. Welcome in, Amri.
Let's go.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but doesn't Desmond kind of look like a Ben Stiller a little bit? So yeah, so they kind of give him a much more realistic look, which was kind of jarring because we've never seen Desmond look this weirdly realistic before until this game came out back in 2012. This is the remastered version, so everything has been touched up quite a bit, but still, his face still remains the same and he kind of looks like Ben Stiller. I don't know why, but it does. I'm not sure if you guys see it too. Oh yeah, Candy. Mr. Apes is actually a colleague in the office as well. His real name is Tim, but anyway, not sure if that's doxing, but anyway, just letting you know if you're wondering for some context every once in a while when I reply.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
No, Amri, don't do this to me. I am tired of seeing the tickets on the WhatsApp, please. It's genuinely giving me PTSD for work, okay? Oh, Jesus. I see the numbers already. I feel the trauma coming in already. Jesus. Oh, don't worry. Amri is quite a tease, but don't worry. Don't rag on him too much, Candy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know, but just in case, I don't want you guys take it too seriously. It's all in good fun. No, I don't think you're mean, Candy. Chill. You're a sweetheart, just like your name, Candy. You approve of all our DGen stuff without banning us. At least on the Discord, anyway. god, like just seeing this, like I genuinely feel kind of touched and like member feels kind of thing, you know, remember feels from when I first played this. Like Jesus, oh, the memories. This is the kind of stuff I miss with modern day Assassin's Creed, like the modern day story, a proper protagonist in the modern day that we follow. I bring the whole team watching this, okay? No, Amri, don't. Well, actually, yes, do it, Amri, do it. Oh god, I don't know how I feel if I go to the office and they say, and they comment about my stream. Rolo did what? Jokingly called you Drat. Wow, that's actually a pretty nice comeback, Candy.
The key. You must find the key.
Son? Sir.
And here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh, I remember the lines. Oh, it's 2D Gen. Better not.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah.
I still can't get over
What
the fact
happened?
that
The
Desmond
temple
looks like
triggered
Ben
a
Stiller.
bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
What the? Wait.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Oh, this was something that was pretty cool, which was how they integrated like the whole Animus and like a new game and the whole tutorials. These are supposed to be tutorial sections when you enter the game, but they introduce it as kind of like updates to the Animus, which is pretty cool. Like it's like a meta thing, and like I don't know, I just miss this kind of stuff like in the old Assassin's Creed games. That it was part of the lore that
Okay, Desmond.
you were doing the
Let's
tutorial
practice
sometimes.
climbing on these objects.
Oh man, I remember. Oh god, like I have like such memories just playing this right now, like because this was like pretty revolutionary, the whole like climbing. This is where they made the climbing a bit more smoother than it was before, which is so cool. Yeah, usually for some of these you have like some extra steps in order to climb, but they simplified it by a
Run your
lot.
way through this little obstacle
It was pretty much
course.
the start where they were improving the parkour systems by a lot.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
Did I loot the guy? Nope. Not yet. Oh, this was also when they had like the modern day missions.
All you have to do here is
again, more I
jump the
missed.
gap.
I really wish they didn't kill they didn't violence. Oh, did I? Oh, whoop. I fudged that up. Was I not supposed to do that? Honey? Wait. Am I being dumb here? Yeah, there we go. Jesus. How was your week? Doing good actually for the most part. I think there were some aspects that I wasn't happy with initially back at work, but I think it's starting to be okay already. Like basically we're just trying to smooth things out as some of the stuff that we're supposed to learn. I guess that's the most I can say without like you know, saying too much. But yeah, let's just say that line, yeah. But I think like it's definitely improving. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
And I can't tell the difference between this and the original, to be honest, because this is the remastered version, so I can hardly tell what's changed. To me, this is exactly how the game I remember it. I think you guys know what I mean, right? When you remember the game looking exactly like this, but you've actually played it, it looks completely different.
Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Oh, man. This was such a nice introduction.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Another thing is that I really liked Hatham. Hatham is like such a good character.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
And like basically, I wouldn't complain if like the whole game was just Hatham. That's how much like of a good introduction it was to this character, all things considered.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
Oh, is this? Nope. Yep. There we go.
My apologies.
Oh, you know, with the patched up like graphics, it looks so good. I have this as at max settings, by the way, for like all the graphics. At least for the remastered version.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Now, I will say, like, in terms of the lighting for the shadows, it's not as good because the remaster on this engine, the lighting doesn't work well with faces. I'm sure you noticed the faces are too bright.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
Okay, time to get up. There we go.
1,000 pardons. So sorry. My apologies.
I love Hatham's manners in a way, the way he conducts himself. For me personally, I actually really like characters that are very regal in the way they act and perform. It's one of the reasons why I'm quite drawn to Hatham's character. It's very regal, very. I don't know how to put it, but like yeah, I guess the best way is just regal, but formal maybe. There's something about it that just appeals to me personally. I like how nobody on the other side seems to notice us doing this. Sure, nothing suspicious about a guy climbing on the other side, right? Posh, yes, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Candy. I love the very posh nature of Hatham. It very much appeals to me. Alright, I forgot lockpicking was a thing. Oh god. Poshy got it down. You could say that, Candy. I wouldn't mind that. I don't think I can do the whole posh look for too long, but yeah, I actually really like that that kind of style.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
Poshy Dashi. Oh god. Maybe in another universe that would have been my Twitch handle. Poshy Dashi. Jesus. Posh Dosh. Posh Dosh, there we go.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Oh, I remember all these scenes. Now, I'm gonna be frank that Assassin's Creed 3 isn't like my most favorite of all the Assassin's Creed, but I definitely do have fond memories of it. I'm glad you're having fun with like the stream avatars.
Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that's been murdered!
That man there! Seize him!
Whatever has happened?
A man was killed.
I've done no wrong. I searched him.
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon, madam. Did you notice anyone suspicious seen from that group?
At top. Of course, Candy is at the top. Arco is second. Hey, Arco is now second, and Jerpy is now third. Fourth, Jim Pickings. Fifth is now Yacht. Oh, Holly. Sorry, I got distracted by that.
Order! We must have order!
Ah, lovely.
Order! We must have order! Order! We must have order!
Bruh.
What are those men doing?
About. I'm staying where it's safe.
Yeah, Arco is catching up.
Move! Move!
Hey!
Peace, friends. There is no danger.
So for some context for those that might be watching this for the first time, you know how like every Assassin's Creed is set in a very specific time period. So for Assassin's Creed 3, it's actually set during the American Revolution. So this should be pretty interesting actually. Like I've grown to appreciate the time period more and more, the more I understand the history of it. And in hindsight, like, good God, it's like a set of dominoes of events that take place that's, you know, that come about to forming the American Revolution from starting to begin with. I'll explain more as we get to it, but to be honest, it's actually really fascinating how the American Revolution started, how it started out and all that. I'm not even American technically, but yeah. Hop with 10,000 point away, catching up. How is 10,000?
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Welcome in, Arco. Appreciate it.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet
never know.
unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
Hold on. I gotta turn off the music on this game. Sorry about that. Hold on. So if any portion where the music or audio suddenly cuts out, potentially if you're watching on YouTube, that might be why. And I apologize for that. This is why I'm very cautious about having the music on because you know how it is.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
For the order. Oh yeah, this was also something that had me curious when I was playing this game God knows how long ago. I'm sort of wondering if the Reginald Birch in this game is the same one in our Malaysian history books. For context, in Malaysia, we if I'm not mistaken, there was at least a Birch or Reginald Birch here in Malaysia as well, related to our whole colonization thing. So I'm not sure if it's the same Reginald Birch actually. I'm genuinely fascinated if it's actually the same guy. Everything looks so much better. Graphics wise, everything looks better except for the faces. The faces, the shadows are not done as properly in certain scenes. You'll see what I mean as you watch through the game. But everything else definitely has improved except for that. That's the one thing.
Captain?
Mr. Kenway.
I just wanted to thank you again for taking me aboard, and apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused.
Inconvenience would be an understatement.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
My ship was held in port for 2 days that we might accommodate you. I lost several contracts as a result.
I had no idea.
Of course not. You nobles are all the same.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Oh, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Attack, there we go. There we go. Give it!
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees
To
us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should
all the British voices.
Do you yield?
Never!
Oh shit,
How
we're
do you
going
like
nice.
these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
He's thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Certainly.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
You see that swagger? That pompous ass swagger.
I don't care
There's
for you,
something about it I
Mr.
just
Kenway.
love.
I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
I like how it originally felt as though like the principal coming in, like seeing what the kids are doing and just scolding them, and then made a complete 180 and the students like scolding the principal back. Pouring the bottle like an ass.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He didn't even look at what he's pouring. True enough, true enough.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not like you should feast on lamb and wine.
You looking for another fight? That it?
Biscuits?
Go away.
I wouldn't mind another fight.
Quite the basting you gave Graves and Quill.
Wasn't by choice.
Aye. Blockheads, the both of them. Where are my manners? Louis Mills. Pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
Fuck the handshake.
So, should I be watching my back?
I think the boys learned their lesson. They're normally not so nasty. Honest, it's just the past few crossings have been a bit rough.
Oh?
Captain's trying to cut costs. Reduce rations, lower wages, more dangerous cargo. It's put the crew on edge.
Is there cause for concern, then?
Not if I can help it. But the captain needs to think about the way he treats his men.
Oh, I hope none of the music shanties they're singing is
I got
copyrighted.
nothing to say to you.
Well, off to the back then. Boston. Oh wait, it's you.
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up.
Well, it's off to the back we go. Doctor time.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet.
Oh, all right,
Now,
Candy.
if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I didn't know, like, huh. Anyway, it's okay. Off to the bridge.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. Oh, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Man, the concept of long-ass voyages, it's so much in the thing in the past. Like, most of the time you just, like, take a plane. So the concept of long voyages is just almost history at this point. Not to say they
Evening,
don't
sir.
happen, it's just a rarity these days.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that?
Yeah, like I mentioned, the
Someone's
lighting on the
throwing
face,
cargo
it looks very
overboard.
off. Sometimes it makes
But why?
Hayden look Asian, like, you know, Asian squinty eyes like my eyes are.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine. They're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
I'm gonna listen to you on the background, yeah? While doing tour. Yeah, no worries, Arco. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, I really do appreciate it that, you know, you drop in my streams, you check me out. Even if it's just listening, I always appreciate it.
Curious. Most curious.
Mass bomb. I think the only times you ever go on long voyages is on a cruise ship. The only difference is, in a cruise ship, you have all the forms of entertainment you could want.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it.
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted?
Thank my lucky stars, not hats.
Secure the hatch!
Hatham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
In hindsight,
sure
this is
this
fascinating.
is how you want to play it?
Now that you know, well, now that I know the truth, having played the game already, this is fascinating to realize. Oh god, I'm thinking of my like little cutlass back there. Oh, swords. God, why? Why, Necro? Why? God damn it. Jesus. No matter how you look at it, every time I hear that, I just panic. God damn it, Necro. No sword for you. No honor. No honor. Death. Only death. I can't believe that actually worked. I got it right. It was perfect. Indeed you did. Necro, that was like just perfect. The amount of panic. God damn it.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right.
Good job, Necro. Into the storm. Escape the Templars that are chasing us. We'll likely lose the Templars in the storm.
We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Man, imagine if you had like Assassin's Creed 3 with the proper mechanics from Black Flag. This would have been pretty dope, actually. Run, Hayden, run! To the next spot. Man, like the concept of like securing a ship, flying through a storm, the importance of all the rope on a ship. Like the more you think about it, the more you start to understand like how important all these like aspects are when it comes to like ship sailing. Like it is genuinely, genuinely fascinating, you know. Of course, you're gonna clip it, Necro. You gotta secure your finest work, you know.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
No, 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 no. How do I drop? Drop, drop. There we go. And like even having to do this, like right in the midst of the storm, and how likely your sails are to be struck by lightning. Because if you know how things are, the higher something is, the more likely it is to that lightning will strike it. Because lightning will always strike the closest thing that is to the sky, which is pretty much, you know, the mast.
Help! Please!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Man, it's any wonder that ancient ships, like not these ones, but the ones from the ancient world, like Rome and stuff like that, it's no wonder they always like get sunk during freak storms like these. Just boots the guy off the crow's nest after saving. Be gone! I saved your life and I can end it too. Man, I honestly can't imagine like going on on ships like these. Like in the ancient world, you do not have a lot of entertainment once you're on a ship, and those voyages, depending on where you're going, can last as much as like a month or two, or more, like 6 months, like damn near half a year before you ever reach your destination.
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The goals tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Man, I forgot like how long like this intro. This is technically just the intro sequence, by the way, to the game, and I forgot how long it is, which is why I'm kind of hoping I'm able to make it to the point where much later in the game, the important bit, so that way I can start grinding some of the points off stream, so that way you guys don't have to see like a lot of grinding moments in the game. Since there's no music, I'm just gonna like play a tune for you for the intro card. There we go. Beautiful. Welcome to Boston. Wait, I acquired 2,800 baht. Is that part of like a DLC or something like that? That's a lot of money.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives, I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
God is mighty grand.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Yeah, that was actually a really cool touch. I'm not sure if you noticed, but like the paper boy was actually like moving the head towards us as we were passing by. Oh, another cool feature, you can actually pet the dogs in the game. Yeah, this is the first time where they actually introduced pets roaming around in the open world. And why is this man
Boston's
walking
quite
backwards?
a lively city.
What?
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk this.
That's my first time seeing an NPC
Who knows
walk
what
backwards.
opportunities you might discover.
I'll say this much:
Hold
the
on.
remaster is not
Need to
perfect.
fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
It is actually the remaster is known for a couple of bugs, so those are actually one of them. That was like the most swagger NPC. Oh, wait, we got another one walking backwards. there he goes again. Like every once in a while he walks backwards. What the heck? Okay, now he's walking normally. That was weird. I didn't think I would encounter two NPCs walking backwards.
Here with that, you rogue! Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
Okay, so before I actually go into the story itself, because we're actually going to see Benjamin Franklin, and he's going to have a nice little monologue or something with our character regarding a very interesting and very true fact about like his taste. But anyway, before we go inside, I do kind of want to talk about like something interesting and kind of a fun fact when it comes to Benjamin Franklin. So there is actually a site in America where Benjamin Franklin's house used to be. So an interesting thing was when they were creating, like, I can't remember, it was like some sort of museum or something like that. But anyway, they were digging up the site where Benjamin Franklin's old house used to be. And interesting thing was they found a considerable amount of corpses underneath the house. So the actual fact of what's going on is most likely it's theorized that the reason why Benjamin Franklin had all those corpses beneath his house was actually because Benjamin Franklin actually practiced medicine, and at the time you did need cadavers, in other words corpses from other people, in order to study anatomy and stuff like that. So it's most likely that when they dug up his house, most of those corpses were most likely for medical purposes. So for the longest time, some people thought that he might have been a serial killer, and those were like the corpses that you know, from all these killings and stuff like that. But the truth is what's most likely to be the case is because Benjamin Franklin did delve into the sciences. They were most likely medical corpses that were used for study purposes. But anyway, let's get into the shop itself. You'll learn a little something interesting about Benjamin Franklin, which is actually true.
Enter, please.
No, it's not confirmed. Most likely, it was just medical corpses for study. They were basically donated in goodwill purposes, as in like you know, donating your body for science. More or less back in the day, when you donate your body to science, you're basically donating your body for study, just like that. So most likely that's why. But people tend to like market the idea that he was a serial killer because of the whole thing. It's a fun thing to think about, but the truth is most likely he was just using it for study. Oh wait, where's Ben Franklin? No! Did they took it out? No! There's no way. No. Please don't tell me they took it out from the remaster. There's no way, right? Okay, I'm gonna exit the shop and like maybe go back in. It is 100% true, accurate, and he's bloodless murderer. Absolutely. I'll tell everyone I know that it was you who No! No. Believe me. Uh-oh, man. Yeah, this was a weird-ass system at the time. Will it stop now? Numpad. Why is it using numpad for this? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Why would you use the numpad for that? Anyway, I'm not sure if Ben Franklin is still inside. Can I actually go in there? You know what? I'll probably come back to this storehouse. Benjamin Franklin has a fun, interesting story inside. But anyway, we'll get to it
We ride
later.
for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share.
Thank you for
He
your
sent me
wisdom,
a list
gosh
of names
the
and
man
bade
who
me
informed
ensure
me.
you could find them.
100%
And have you had
true.
any luck with that?
Aye.
Killing countless people
William
and
Johnson
hiding them
waits
under
for
his
us at the
floorboards.
Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Yes, Benjamin Franklin was the Necro before Necro was cool. But anyway, for those that are watching and they're personally curious about this, you can look it up if you'd like. But there were basically corpses found underneath Benjamin Franklin's house. You can look it up, but the truth is most likely, again, medical corpses. I like how Charles Lee is like, hello there, madam. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can go back to the general store and see like if I can just check out Benjamin Franklin if he's there. I'm pretty sure he's there. Let me just double check that. Goddammit, mouse. There we go. Should be somewhere here. Definitely is not too far. Go, horsey. Oh no. God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. The city's too tight. Not the most ideal with horses. Okay, there we go. I gotta make it. Do I need to make an entire round? Kind of. Okay. What is up with the moonwalking NPCs? My god. I'll say this again. Like, the game is not, like, completely polished for the remaster. The original game didn't have, like, all these, moonwalking NPC sort of thing. But, in the remaster, there is. Okay, there we go. Now we can have that interesting conversation with Benjamin Franklin. Let's just say Benjamin Franklin
Hello
was a man
again.
of culture.
More almanac pages?
Well, not quite. It's a treatise, actually.
Oh? Concerning what?
The benefits of taking an older woman as a lover.
Really? This I'd like to hear.
First and most obvious, they're wiser. And so this makes for far more stimulating conversation. Makes other things more stimulating as well, but more on that in a moment.
All right. Your argument for experience makes some sense.
Second, when beauty fades, women must improve their utility, lest they be discarded and forgotten. Rare is an old woman who is not also kind, compassionate, and good.
That's something of a generalization.
But also true. Now, on to the third. Older women cannot conceive, which means one less thing over which to fret. In fact, you also decrease the chance of acquiring something like the French pox, its presence clearly visible, or the woman dead.
And should one desire a child?
Then make a young woman your wife. Let the older one be a mistress. And that brings me to my fourth point. With age comes prudence. An older woman is less likely to reveal your indiscretions.
Yes. I suppose you know quite a bit about that.
And proud of it, thank you. As to the fifth reason, because in every animal that walks upright, the deficiency of the fluids that fill the muscles appears first in the highest part. The face first grows lank and wrinkled, then the neck, then the breast and arms. The lower parts continuing to the last as plump as ever, so that covering all above with a basket, and regarding only what is below the girdle, it is impossible of two women to know an old from a young one. And as in the dark all cats are gray, the pleasure of corporal enjoyment with an old woman is at least equal and frequently superior, every knack being by practice capable of improvement.
You mad bastard.
Well, it's true, and believe me, I should know. I've sampled a great many. You should try one as well. Like a fine wine, they only improve with age. Although I suppose if left unattended too long, some have a tendency to sour. And That, my friend, is a most unpleasant experience. Better to work in a field often plowed, you know?
Is there more?
Indeed,
Oh,
indeed.
God.
The sixth is this: the sin is less. To take a maidenhead is a great responsibility. Mishandled, it can ruin lives. No such risk with an older woman. And this implies the seventh. Younger women are more given to compunction. Anxiety and unease are not present in the more aged and experienced. And as to the last of my reasons, well, it's really quite simple. Older women are so very grateful for the attention.
You make a compelling argument, Mr. Franklin. I might just have to run a few tests myself.
I highly recommend it.
So this is actually really interesting with Benjamin Franklin because this is genuinely his actual opinion. And if I'm not mistaken, he actually had an older wife, or I could be wrong on this, but he did in fact have an older wife. An interesting thing about Benjamin Franklin, even around the American Revolution when he was negotiating in France, he was considered quite famous as a ladies' man, by the way. He was wooing quite a few of the French women when during his visit in France, negotiating deals with the French during the American Revolution. So, yeah, this is genuinely fascinating. Basically, Benjamin Franklin, to sum it up, Benjamin Franklin's fetish was ara ara, basically. Older women and stuff like that. That's basically Benjamin Franklin's taste. Anyway. It is fascinating as well because, if I'm not mistaken, they used his, more or less, his exact words from the very same almanac he's mentioning. So it's actually in a record. There's actually a written record that he wrote of all those same things that he just said inside a book of his taste and his opinions of older women. basically, yeah. He basically did that. Older women because they're desperate and lonely. Pretty much. You're not wrong, Necro. That kind of sums it up, really. Yeah. And it's true, by the way. He actually wrote a book, that very same almanac that he's been talking about in the game. It still exists today. And he's literally written all of these opinions when it comes to older women inside there. So, yeah. Fascinating, to say the least. Again, so many moonwalking NPCs. Why, hello there. That too.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up.
Ben Franklin.
Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Man, Ben Franklin, womanizer, potential serial killer? Question mark. Jesus, you no good lying son of a bitch. Ah, you've met Ben Franklin, I see. Oh my god, that's a good one, Necro.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest.
Is he the ancestor of Swizz Johnson from all our toilet brands?
I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Sorry, I was thinking about like some facts relating to history. I'll probably bring it up when it comes up, but I just realized that a certain character is not too dissimilar from Jon Snow saying, "I don't want it." Anyway, I'll get to it. I'll get to it when the story bit comes up. But anyway, Thomas Hickey.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
Oh, time to reload. Man, I'm starting to remember this, the ultra long like reload times for like gun. This is relatively realistic, albeit like it takes way longer than what we see here still. Jesus. This still takes quite a while. Oh yeah, I didn't have this crouch button yet. That's not a thing just yet. Oh, that's what I've been hearing.
Go on now.
Actually, why can't I just dump this, grab a fresh one that's loaded? There we go. Alright, this was also when they gave the whole whistling thing, right? I don't think I had that ability. Well then. Oh, this is where like the combat really improved. Oh man, I love this because you can pretty much kill scores of guards without too much problem with this. As long as like you're able to counter them properly like this.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then.
It's too bad I don't have my rifle again.
Guess they wasn't
Well,
so
never mind.
safe inside after all.
Is that something we're supposed to blow up or grab? Nope, grab. Whee!
Bet this'll fetch a pretty penny.
Save your loot.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I was about to say it was
I
a
make
lousy
you
shot,
the
but-
same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Again, the lighting makes Haytham look like he has Asian eyes. Like as squinty as mine. Beautiful.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Haytham, This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
Well, technically, I got all the all that I need.
Shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Yeah, and this is also where they were kind of money grubby with the amount of money you can get from the corpses, but that's okay.
Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Yeah, something cool that I also found out much later when I was playing the game is...
Them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Anyway, as I was saying, another thing that you could do is, whatever your secondary is, like the gun I'm holding in right now, if you press R during like the counters, you can actually do a weapon execution. Now they used to do it like automatically with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but they made it as like a separate option in the game. The other thing is also that it takes ammo now, which kind of sucks, but eh. The other thing about like the counter system that I really love is that technically speaking, if you're skilled enough and you react in time to whenever the counter options appear, you can actually go without having to like without getting hit like at all. This is also the first time they changed out the meter back to how it was before, where like they changed it to a health bar rather than like a synchronization point. Like you can't increase it or anything, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
With knives, they ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oh, it's a pity they don't move any faster than this.
Look at those badgers running around all hubbled.
Oh, beautiful. Can I grab one of the guns? Yeah, there we go. Then I have to wait. No, no, no. Don't climb up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's still more of them.
That seems to be the last of them.
Oh wait, I just realized there's a bunch of sheep here. Oh, wait, can I pet the sheep? Of course I can.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you'll need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well.
You stinking
I
late.
suspect we'll be here for a while.
Oh wait, can I start the next mission right now? Yeah, because I kind of want to go straight for the missions until we reach the final one. The sooner the better, in my case.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Oh my god, Thomas.
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Onwards to the next adventure. Oh, I just realized you can zoom in without bring out the gun. But I think that's the only in like these areas where we cannot bring out the gun normally. Also, let me walk faster, please, in these.
Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
Charles very much feels like Watson in a way, you know, like Sherlock Holmes. Haytham is like Sherlock Holmes, and then like Charles is
Seems
like Watson.
like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Imagine paying like God knows how much the currency was at the time for a painting, only for it to be ripped apart like that. Oh my god, you can actually see it. It's interesting. Okay, can I run, please? No, please. Let me run, please, game.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Yes, let me do the thing. I know I need to move. I know how this works. Let me move, damn it.
Offers all travelers the finest fare and rates in the city.
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Oh, time to pet the cat. The cat is a unique one because I think they jump on you as well. God damn it, pig! No! Pet the cat. There we go. Oh, I think in the later games, the cat actually jumps on top of you, but not this one. Oh well, that's a shame.
I beg your pardon. Have you seen this letter?
Oh, he actually is asking around. That's actually a pretty cool detail. I never noticed that. Oh god, that is far. Far-ish. Ah, never gets old. Like Assassin's Creeding around. Parkour. Oh yeah, another interesting detail when it comes to churches, at least at the time, I'm not sure if it still applies around this time period during the American Revolution, but the thought philosophy behind like building churches is the higher your tower is, like especially the tower spire that they like this one, the closer you are to reaching God or something like that. I can't remember precisely how that works, but if I'm not mistaken, that's why churches were often the tallest buildings. For the longest time until they started making like proper skyscrapers and stuff like that, because it would be a blasphemy to build anything that isn't like worshiping God to be higher than a church or something like that. It's why most churches are generally the tallest building around, because if you build anything higher than that, it's like a disgrace to God or something like that.
To take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Asshole. I got what I needed. Okay, onwards. Whee! Oh, there we go. I see these. I see the eavesdropping spots. Hopefully they're not gonna chase me, please. No, please. I innocent. I didn't do shit. I didn't kill any of your rooftop guards. Wait, why are you chasing me? Stop. How do you know it was me? How do you know it was me? God, son of a bitch. God damn it. Leave me alone. I didn't do shit, please. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, finally I can do my goddamn eavesdropping. Jesus fucking Christ.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were four of them. All of clearly ill repute. They carried a fifth. He was bruised and unconscious. Thomas the Fool tried to offer aid, so they cut his throat. And then they moved on, as if it were nothing. As if...
Which way did they go?
Huh, what's up with the conversation?
I don't know.
It feels very
I was
delayed here and
focused
there.
on trying to stop the bleeding.
Come on now, try and remember.
Yeah, you see that? There's like a weird delay. I don't know why. It's in the game. It's not like in the stream or anything. I don't know why.
Way, I think.
Oh my god. Kind of annoying the way they do it, but still. Oh boy.
So he says to church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's green times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Cutter was with him.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat.
Good call, Rat.
Whew. Okay.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you're raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
Okay, we're almost there. This
Careful.
way.
The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
You will not know a thing. Oh, wait, Charles, get closer, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, this is the one thing when you're like, you have to escort a goddamn NPC, and you go far enough, like it fails, like, why? Jesus.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Does that count? I'm pretty sure it counts as me getting the key, right? Ah, fuck. I have to get it from the other guards. Damn it! Wait, how many more guards? Wait, what happens if I fuck up and kill all the guards that had the keys? Yeah, now I'm like really curious. What happens if I accidentally just kill every single one to the point where I can't retrieve the key? God damn it. Get up, up. Fine. Okay, back up. Whee! Is he up top? I can't tell where or which direction the guy is. Up, yep, he's up top. Okay, now I can see the front scorch. Normally, it's easy enough to just take from that one guy, but I kind of fucked up like I fucked up everything basically. Okay, there we go. We pretty much took the long way. Killed the two nearest guards that have the key all the way to get the one guy that has it on the roof. Not the most grateful, but at least we got there.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgering. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
His name is
You'll
Cutter.
return to Silas, do you hear me?
Oh.
I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Parents must be so very proud to have raised a specimen like yourself.
Quiet now. I need to concentrate on me work. Just a quick little swipe and no more is.
I can't believe his name is Cutter, of all things. Ironic, isn't it?
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
John Pitcairn. Sorry. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure he's like a guy in real life, but I could be wrong.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Oh, no. Bruh. This... Oh god, it's times like this when like you have to be really close to the NPC, which it kind of sucks, to be honest.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now.
Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Talk about your stereotypical bad guy. Braddock, calm your tits.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a...
Oh, stop spotting me, damn it. Oh, right, I can't climb trees, can I? Not yet.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Goddamn Necro. Big brain indeed. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, 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 no. You didn't see shit.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content.
Oh, I can actually see Pitcairn there.
Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Might be easier if I go. No, 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 no! Ah! God damn it! I was trying to get to like that bar thing. Yeah, you see it, that bar thing. God, son of a bitch.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Jesus, Necro. Stop. I'm climbing up. Don't attack. I don't exist. Ignore me. Well, it is. Oh, God. I'm just a humble peasant.
Where shall we head next?
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity
I've got it.
to fatten
Shit on
their
them.
purses and feed their young.
Oh, the big brain. Yeah, just take a nice dump on their heads while they're crossing the street. No. Let me go through, damn it. Not going down. Jesus. No. Stop. Up. Up. What's the name of that game again? Muddy Heights or something like that? It's basically a game where like you literally shit on a roof on top of people and citizens that are walking by.
Now!
Oh god. Yeah, I kid you not. It's an actual game where you shit on the people that are just passing by. It's like 2D or something like that, or semi-3D. It's very low quality, but yeah.
One and all! Fie on you and your false war! After him!
I'm pretty sure Braddock recognizes Charles Lee. It's not like he's wearing a disguise. So was there a need for Charles Lee to actually like put on an act like that? I'm just saying.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Is there a drummer I need to kill? Yes, I do need to kill. Run. Eee. There we go. For context, the drummer can actually like call in reinforcements. That's why I need to kill him. It's not because I hate music and drummers.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. But should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
Today, for the last.
The next mission should be inside. Go! Next mission! The sooner we get to Connor, the better. Does anyone remember their time in Assassin's Creed 3 where they went, "It's Assassin time"? Oh god. I'm a little late to the party when it comes to that meme, but ever since I saw like Destroy All Humans and that it's probing time, Jesus.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you?
They just walked away.
Are you a new guy?
True.
The
True,
Greek
Necro.
hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. The convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Shelton and Tweed Undertaker! Dignified services for your dearly departed.
What the hell is this?
Pardon, sirs. Been...
There we go, it's assassin time!
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services.
Penny Boston Country Journal.
We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
Now I'm kind of wondering, is she technically older than him? And, you know, he's taking Benjamin
How many
Franklin's
men we might
advice?
expect, the nature of their defenses. You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Am I? You know what? Now I'm actually curious enough. Maybe after the stream I might look it up if like she's actually older than Hatham. Because if she is, dear God.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Canetio, or something like that. It's basically a Native American name, but I believe she's just nicknamed as Tio, just to short form her Native American name.
Dogs.
But you can look it up. It's Connor's mother.
Let no man reach us!
Why the dog? You monsters! Oh, I assume there was an attack dog. There are attack dogs in the game, but still, Jesus.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
No! Jesus. Welcome back, Candy.
Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Yours to meet the Reaper.
Dun 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 da da dun. Slavery. Oh God, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. Wait, actually, I just realized this is like kind of like a, you know, the cart from like Skyrim at the start of it. Now it kind of looks like it. Good, you're finally awake. Oh God. Actually, it does remind me of the cart from Skyrim at the start of the game. It's only because Candy brought up that particular sound alert that it just occurred to me. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
No, just one day, which is today. Next week, 3 days. Monday and Tuesday, and then Friday.
See,
Malaysia
I'm
Day.
freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Well then.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
She's 10.
What's the plan?
Hatham is 55.
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
Jesus.
He dies.
Hatham looks surprisingly young for 55.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Unless you're talking about 55 at the end of the game, like there's a pretty big difference. Oh God, I remember this. Yep, he's an old fucker. I have to wait another week for Gashi? Pretty much. But I am kind of thinking of wanting to finish off Watch Dogs 2, so I might make a proper effort to like stream during the after work. We'll see how that goes.
How fares the
What are you
watch?
talking about?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
I said
Arrived from London just last week.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, they do not exist. My apologies.
How do I free you? Oh no, am I stuck now? Jesus. Oh, they may be 1 sec. I'll math. Okay. But you must rest too. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll try, but we'll see how it goes. Wait, how do I free these guys? There we go. The weakest lock ever. Like, how weak is your lock if you can just do this, right?
I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion you catch a smuggler trying to...
Nope, they were 35 years apart. Holy shit. That is, oh, that is kind of creepy in a way. Leave me alone. I didn't do shit. Hide in the other bush. They'll never suspect the suspect in the other bush. Stealth. Totally can't see my hat. Jesus. How many dudes do you need to to investigate? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. There we go.
Who are you? Miss Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week. And you're to patrol with us. So said Silas. So straightforward. Watch for disturbance.
Come on, a bit. Yeah. Freedom! Yes! I'm not gonna bother for like the secondary objectives, by the way. So if you're expecting me to do those, I'm mostly gonna ignore them because they got particularly annoying as far as secondary objectives go when Assassin's Creed 3 came out. Because you have to do as many as 3 secondary objectives.
Was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them.
Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus, that shocked me. I didn't think I was going like straight into battle. Wait. Oh, they're probably teaching me how to do this.
Did you receive any training?
Go!
For the order! For the order!
For the order!
Do you hear me? No man!
He's here! Stop the interloper!
Benjamin.
He's the one responsible!
Glad to have you
Kill
with
him.
me. I could use some help.
Who are you?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend
You
to
get
keep.
what you fucking deserve! I don't know why, it just reminded me of that when I just saw that. Oh, now that's a smile of flirting right there.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Man, I keep forgetting how long the intro sequence. This is just the intro, by the way. We haven't actually gotten in the main game. This is just the prologue, and it's pretty fucking long. Which is why I'm trying to like not focus on exploration, so that way you guys just see the story for the most part. Also, I want to get to like the main bit of the story too, a lot sooner. So that way I have some time to like grind out some levels over the work nights. Like when I come back from work, then I can just focus on
Since we
grinding
freed
out.
the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Boston, 1755.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Charles Lee. Oh yeah, this was also one of those few games where they started using snow. So there's actually like snow physics, it actually slows you down. This is also the first one where they did like a tree climbing as well. Because before you couldn't try and climb any trees. To be fair, it's not like there were that many trees to begin with, like in the previous games, but still. They basically tried a lot of new things with this game. One thing I will say is that I remember when I played this game, they used a new engine from what they were using like in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or Revelations. If it wasn't obvious from the gameplay and the difference. But one of the things that I noticed very quickly was there wasn't as many animations when it comes to like the cinematics throughout the game. It was something that was quite glaring and like very clear to me that they didn't have as many animations during the cinematics. And you could tell it's partly because of the amount of time it took to at least set up the engine and make sure everything is working with the engine before they could properly polish it up before it was released. And I remember that quite fondly because like it stuck out quite prominently when you're watching the cinematics. You'll notice like they don't move around as much, or there isn't proper cinematic angles when it comes to like those cinematics, or like during the talking sequences. You'll notice it quite clearly. The cows. Oh, it knew. Wait, how far is this place? Whoa, why is it so far? Maybe I should have like fast traveled. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's a good thing I figured that it was taking surprisingly longer. Anyway. Wait, there we go. I was like wondering why you couldn't ride on. There we go. There's horse stamina now? Where even is this stamina bar? God, why is this like still quite far? Hold on. Let me see how far this is on the map. I'm pretty sure there's no fast travel. At least not this early in the game, but still. Keep going, please. There we go. There we go, Charles Lee.
Have you found her? She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
Well, I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
Yeah, you can see like the snow physics. Like, oh, this was pretty cool at the time.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
The tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
What if I'm just following my own tracks from like the horse ride? I'm pretty sure it's not, but it would be funny if it was. Yeah, you can notice like how slow it is, like walking through the snow. If I recall, you can actually like see her in the trees. But maybe I could be wrong, I don't know. But I vaguely recall you can actually see them in the trees. Oh god damn it, I think I might have lost the tracks. I might have actually lost the way. And oh, there she is. It's like way in the distance. God damn it, snow. There we go. Jump run.
Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing! Go! Stop running!
Nope, this is not a
I
viable
only wish
tactic.
to talk!
Not in the snow. No!
I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough with these games!
To be fair, does she even understand what we're saying? Just saying. Oh yeah, these sequences. Goddamn quick time events. No shit, no, no! Stop, 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 stop! Stop! I can't actually die from this. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this. Fuck this. There we go. Yeah, I hate. Oh hell, oh hell, oh hell, oh hell. Not the end of it. Ugh. Am I looking for the goddamn wolves to attack me? Wait, what's supposed to be happening here? Are we missing the wolves? Jesus, there we go, the wolf. There we go. That should be it, right? She's right up there. Wait, is that even a way for me to get
You
up there?
try my patience, woman!
Wait. Oh, she keeps going. God damn it. There we go.
Are you touched in the head?
Touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here.
Cue Dio memes.
Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Godzilla.
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
I don't know why, but it feels so jarring, like hearing her speak in English for some reason. It's like modern English, so it's like kind of jarring.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands.
Also so fluent.
They're led
That's
by a
already
man known
there.
as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock.
She is kind of like Pocahontas.
But
In a way.
first, we have to find him.
Except like for context, by the way, Pocahontas is a real person, and worse still, she was actually a child in real life. Like, we're talking like 12 years old, the real Pocahontas.
I don't trust you.
I know
Yet you remain.
that I might prove you wrong.
If I'm not mistaken, the whole like marrying the, you know, I can't remember, John whatever, but John Smith, yeah, like
It will not happen.
She was like 12 years old or something like that, so it kind of feels like it's kind of like a pedophile case
Wait here.
with a Native American or
A
something like that.
Mohawkman is
If you're
likely
curious
to
about
raise
it, I highly
suspicions,
recommend looking
if
it
not
up.
muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Yeah, exactly. I think you know the story.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Yep. No suspect me, please.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp.
I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Oh, that low blow. She looks like Leona Lewis, the singer. I don't know who they modeled her after, but maybe, I don't know. But I think I get what you're going at.
Oh, it's nothing.
Smash it. Imagine she smacked his head to heal it. Jesus. That would be funny.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
Hold on, I need to know where I need to go next. Hold on, mini-map. So tsundere, both of them. Kinda, now that you mention it, they both are. Oh, you're so right. Oh no, marker. I forgot how clunky it was. Even in the original game, it was kind of, the UI and everything was kind of clunky to me. There was tsundere before tsundere became a thing. Question mark? Not really, but kind of, I guess. Yeah, tsundere became a thing much later. At least the way we refer to it now was much later. But anyway, that's a whole entire different story there. Basically, if you've seen Fate Stay Night, Rin Tosaka basically popularized the term tsundere. Although the archetype had existed like a long time even before Fate Stay Night, the word for it only became more popular because of Fate Stay Night. They were tsundere before it was cool. Yeah. Oh no. No! There we go. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Well, we're back on the roads anyway. It's more of a path than a road, but yeah. Even riding, even riding a horse, you Sagashi. But it's the horse. The horse should know where to go. What's up?
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Wow,
Go on, then.
rude.
I'll keep watch from here.
Leaving the horse.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon?
I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5
None of it
bottles of
French, don't
whiskey,
worry.
a couple dozen new uniforms, boots and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it? That's all there is?
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, boy. Come here. Yeah. Closer. There you go. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Braddock sounds like a nice guy. Gee, why can't be that way? Is it because he's named after a dog? Bulldog? Uh-oh, 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 you saw nothing. Ah! There we go. Yes, nothing suspicious about a bush that whistles to you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I see a bush whistling, I'm gonna shoot at it right away. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? That way. Alright. Oh no! No, don't do that! Damn it. I'll run, sure. Ghost! Supposed to exit the fort? Okay. Okay. Get in the bush! There we go. Oh god. How do I escape here safely? Well, no way out but the front door. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Damn it! Was this close? This close! Ah. How else would I jump out? Damn it. Maybe there was probably a tree going over the fort. Oh, please don't make me start front baiting. Please don't. Please be kind, game. Please.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble.
Oh, far, but sure,
Perhaps
fine.
I could sabotage them.
Damn it, I dum-dum. There must be a tree that leads out somewhere. Oh, stop. Ooh. Yes, come to the whistling bush. Okay, from the top. Jump. Oh, how I survived that, I'll never know, but sure. Just doesn't see the hat over the wall.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Candy. Ah. There we go.
Emotional damage!
God damn it, Candy. Oh, damn it, it counts as detection. Fuck. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning.
Brah. So might cause trouble. Hey. Brah. Perhaps I could sabotage.
Brah. Hey. Brah.
Perfect. Music to calm down the fact that I fucked up. Is there like another guy up there? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, back to Sabo. There you go. I could in theory just go here, but too many eyes. Whoa. Stop, 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 stop. There we go. Okay. Escape the fort. Wait, all I have to do is just escape the fort? Wait, what happened to the map? Oh, maybe it kind of skipped the process. You know, because like it's kind of like a checkpoint. So like I've already technically done it. So, well, I mean, it speeds up the process. If all I have to do is just run out the fort, then, huh, I should have used the back way, huh? Oh well, too late. Ta-da! Okay, now to find my future girlfriend, wife, whatever you want to call it. GG's. I will follow the rabbits. Wait, I forgot that Candy is all about the rabbits, which is perfect. So jump in the snow like a rabbit. but I didn't say anything naughty though.
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Mass bomb everyone. Okay, next mission. Where is that? Oh god, why is everything so far? How do I call the horse again? I know I called the horse somehow, but I don't remember how. There we go. Okay, next. Oop, no. Yeah, like I said, like these control is kind of clunky to me. But it can be done. I do mass bomb when there's a star, lol. Because it's a bit easier to get it. Yeah, don't worry, by the way. Like, feel free to use mass bomb. As long as it's not too disruptive to the stream. Like, it's perfectly a-okay with me. So don't worry about it, okay? Most important is that you guys are having fun, right? Yeah, fun to see who gets it. Yeah. Wait, why no? Oh, god damn it! You had to swim the other side. God damn it, horse! You had one job. Do I have to call the horse again? Ugh. Can I steal horse? Yeah, like I said, like the controls are very clunky to me compared to like the previous games. No, it's definitely the horse fault. There we go. Because in like later games, you can actually use the horse to cross rivers and stuff like that, like while still riding it. Maybe I should name every horse Roach. You know, follow the example of Geralt. Five months later. The right tavern. Well, at least we got the right tavern.
The cold, cold ground. Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
Ara.
It is time. We've set up the north. Meet me there.
Jesus, Candy.
Gentlemen, let us away.
I like how like Tio has like this ara feel to her, kind of. For that
First
pun.
it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn
For
hot.
the for the pun. Bang.
Humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
I didn't know you could do that on a horse.
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Well, you will help the others to prepare. Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Hey, wait, that's
Just
George Washington.
Savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper, which means we need more land.
Is that why the British colonized Malaysia?
The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait.
It's so
This
jarring.
the expedition is not enough.
American accent.
Must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Kill them!
I was about to check like if they would actually like come out of the like, follow the sound of the bush during battle. Okay, at least the AI is not that stupid. There we go. Jesus, way to set the mood, God. Nothing says bad omen like thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very
How
frightening.
could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud and...
With the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have served, you mean? Sir, you are grateful to have served.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
The French are coming! The French are coming!
Sir.
Where are you off to, Edward?
God damn it. Wait, why did I let the horse? I followed the R button and I jumped off the horse. Why? What a terrible time to do that. No, I'm gonna live. No. That was dumb. I pressed R because the game was telling me to press R. So I'm gonna try to exercise today because wait. No. I read your message and now I'm distracted. No. I'm gonna try to exercise today because someone said it made me feel like a snack. I don't want to be a snack. Run, please. Just run. Run. I'm trying to chase the fucker, please. There we go. Run. Yes, do that. Become a snack. Because you already are a snack. Candy. Chase faster. I'm trying.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then!
You know what's funny? That's actually George Washington shooting. I only just realized that, yeah.
I always knew it would be the end of you.
Yeah, that's literally George Washington.
The end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away!
That's literally George Washington, the
I
guy in
said
blue.
go!
Excuse me? They shot the horse. Because the horse was too slow. Payback!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward.
There we go. Fuck it. Bang! Fuck this chase.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal.
Ah!
Well,
that actually legit
maybe
got
it's a
me.
little personal.
Shit.
Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world
What is up
would
with this
be a
weird
better
mist
place
looking thing?
than it is today.
There you go.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
But it was just the horse.
I saw that! Disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable!
But it was the horse. Okay, so this is pretty much the cave that we're in right now. The only reason why we can open it is because we have the Apple of Eden to open it. Which means they found it, but they didn't have the key to open it.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yodzizu, who came into our world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you.
Haram! Jesus. Candy.
I should go.
Yes, very romantic in front of the very cave you're trying to open. No, Jesus. I mean, Hatham knows how to get it on.
Harder, Daddy!
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth.
Yes, they're new. They're new. Relatively new. They've been there for a while, but yes, they're new.
Gentlemen,
Flanted Heaver.
Please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our
You
order.
have to press your sound, it's so
And
degen.
establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes
I
us,
mean, I mark it with
I
like
am
69
confident we
to
will
help
find it.
indicate if it's something degen.
Sleuth. Here. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed?
Yes, they're joining the Brotherhood.
Very well.
Assassins,
Charles,
he shall be.
come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand? I do. And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work? I do. And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost? I do.
The assassins.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new
Can't
world.
spell assassin
One
without
defined
ass.
by purpose and order. Give me your hand.
Two asses, technically.
You
can't spell assassin without two asses.
are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
guide us.
Wait, what?
This was such a cool moment in the game because you find out throughout the entire prologue, Hatham is actually a Templar. This was such a mind-blowing thing.
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest
Exactly.
violin.
No, two things playing at the same time.
You all saw that, right?
It was such a well-done plot twist, to be honest.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Drink water,
No.
you dehydrated bitch!
Hey,
you for
he's
the
your
hydrate.
ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
That was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Alright, sorry. Sorry I didn't address your comment earlier, Black Hill. I did see it. The reason why I didn't is because I wanted to leave the cinematic to play out. But anyway, yeah, so the jump catch game is just the stars inside the stream avatars. You see those tiny avatars at the bottom of the stream? So sometimes stars will appear. Not the ones that's appearing out of candy at the moment, but there'll be like stars that'll go around. So when you catch it, you get some points as part of the stream avatars thing. It's completely separate from the points here, so don't worry about it.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
I just realized you can actually
For
see
what?
Juno in the space, like right there, orange figure right there.
I don't know. Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me.
She's
You and
literally
Sean
right there.
both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
You really think we'll finally get some answers down here?
Maybe. Talking to the first Civ has always been a pain in the ass, though.
Imagine what it must be like for them.
What do you mean?
They've been separated from us by tens of thousands of years. A completely different language and culture. Possessed of an intelligence vastly superior to our own.
And she's gone.
We're lucky they've communicated as much as they have.
I don't know why they had to make this all so complicated. I mean, if they need something from me, they should just come out and say it.
I've been wondering about that myself. I get the sense Juno and Minerva didn't exactly see eye to eye. I'm studying everything I can get my hands on, but maybe you'll find something down here that can shed light on the mystery. What happened between them, and why?
What do you think's behind that door?
No idea.
Do you think it can save us?
The first Civ seemed to think so.
What if it's dangerous?
It's not like we have a lot of alternatives.
Well, we could... I don't know, warn the president?
And what's he gonna do?
All right, Candy. You have a good night's sleep,
Who's
all
to
right?
say he isn't in bed with Abstergo?
You take a nice good
Seems
nap.
everyone is
rest
these
well.
days.
What if we went to them? To Abstergo, I mean.
I thought about it, actually. Showing them what we've seen, trying to work together. They must know so much more than we do, but
What is it?
it's possible they know exactly what's going to happen. That they want it to happen. I mean, for all we know, they're hiding out in bunkers right now, waiting for the world to end. And then when it's all over, out they come. Ready to take control.
God, I hope you're wrong.
So do I, Rebecca. So do I.
Alright, I should be getting back to work.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
pretty much an
Desmond,
indication
little
that
busy right
that's
now.
all the
Let's
conversation
talk
there.
later.
Okay, onwards to the next convo. Where is Sean? Sean Hastings, come on. Come on right up. Where are you? Are you in the front there? Yep, he is. Okay. Yeah, you're trying to beat up Sean.
Would you look at that?
What is it?
If I had to guess, I would say it's a counter. And judging from the iconography, I think it's safe to say when that's emptied, the end begins. Hello, Desmond. How's things?
Same old. Another day, another ancestor.
Busy
Who'd have
with
thought you'd have a
in and out of
Templar in
chat.
your family
Yeah, don't
tree?
worry about it, Arco. Like, I
He
totally
started out
understand.
as an assassin. They must have turned him.
Right you are, in fact. I've been reviewing our archives, and it appears that Haytham's father was indeed an assassin, which means he was likely one too, at least for a little while.
What else did you find?
That fella from the opera, Reginald Birch, Grand Master of the London chapter of Templars, he and Haytham's father, a man named Edward, well, they were long-time rivals. Now, it appears Birch got his hands on Haytham at a rather young age, worked his wiles to convince Haytham to switch sides. Wonder how he did it. I'll see if I can't dig up more. Honest answer, please, Desmond. Do you think we're getting out of this alive?
I don't know. I mean, it's a pretty tall order. If the first Civ couldn't save the world, how the hell are we supposed to swing it?
We have some time.
We have less than 2 months. They had decades and a lot more resources. And the worst part is we knew this was coming for, what, hundreds of years?
History repeats, it seems. The first Civ was so busy with their war against us, no one even noticed what was happening. We get advance warning and then fall to fighting with the Templars. Lovely.
Hopefully, whatever's behind that door will make a difference.
And if it doesn't, well, at least we tried. Back to work I go. You should consider doing the same.
Okay, time to talk to William Miles, Desmond's dad. Oh man, you can actually see Juno there. Where is William? There he is.
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
You are such an asshole. Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
This time, I will hit back.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
No response.
Stop wasting time.
Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. Okay, alright. Now we gotta find the key. Ah! Imagine the story just ended and you just like fall.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Okay, so for some context, this facility was basically the place where the Isu, the ones that came before, used to try and like solve the issue of like the world ending, the sun sending solar flares onto Earth and all that. So they basically tried out many different ways in this one facility to figure out ways to save themselves. That's just for some context for those that are not too familiar with the story, so that way it's a bit easier to understand like what's going on here. There should be like a something here. I don't quite remember. I can't remember if like we can find it right now or if it's something we have to wait until the batteries come in, because the batteries are basically like a modern day story. But I don't remember now. I don't know if we can get it now or what. I don't remember.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
I can still see the scar, albeit not so clear in the character model though. Yeah, this is one of the spots you can put a battery in, but I think we have to wait like much later in the game. Because I don't have the crystal right now. Anyway, it's okay. Back to the Annos. Ah! Don't die, please. Desmond, don't die. Alright. Back to the missions. I recall, could access a computer somewhere. This one, there was like one somewhere. I can't remember where though. Was it here? I don't quite remember. Here? Yeah, there we go. This one. Receive messages, blah blah. Nah, these are kind of just there. Mission replay. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the modern day mission. Okay, back to the Animus.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyo.
Time passed.
Awira awa
The child
unde
will
yard
be
on
inside me.
jadagu. Tone warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot nesagode ya ogun'a. Zewajera sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyo. Nekzi ohando yo hawitu ya de haganerakwe. Zinuer o jokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha at getsanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar skanex.
Okay, for context, the way the Animus works is that you're following the bloodline of your ancestor. So because the character we're about to play is Connor, inside the mother's womb, that's why we were playing as the mother for a short while. We're gonna be in the son in a bit, but what's also interesting is that the language they spoke was actual Native American. So it's actually really interesting. They actually got like this one Native American to voice her lines, who actually knows the language, which is pretty cool actually. Albeit the consequence of not understanding what they're saying, but still, it's a cool feature.
Zit one day star.
Oni sajerha.
Ya otana gwanek gwanek.
Radunhagedu, te wat kalichirunyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yagodunis.
How was? Nexi dosa izi nakahanda di yahaze.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gariwes wat gano harenyu tigo yorunya zawadah gwanya sum'a. Gana squaxo rana Johnny.
Hopefully I'm able to get a bit further in the story enough in time. I'm starting to run out of time soon. I still got one more hour, but still.
Hi, Star. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha'o, wa Zazah Dandi.
So what the dot ni gumra the wax ogumma. E dosa ya daizo hondi yake.
Toga nuam zede wakede.
Gundi Gawana Ogwaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Ga'a Tony Gunas Zinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe, Runsat Nage, de wat Tirat Gawas. Wagari Warge di ot Stara, Ganatanyadu, Radinagare.
Danadi de Tadi. Onatahaya Yedawawe. Manahoda de wat Garitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska de wat Nyawe.
I'm kind of curious. Do they actually play hide and seek? Native Americans. It's kind of curious now. What's interesting about the whole hide and seek thing is that you could technically just find them in the bush if you know where they are straight away. Because sometimes they're very obvious. It's like one of those cases where, as good and useful as Google is, it cannot save like a dying culture, if that makes sense, you know? Or dying language, even. And it's kind of sad in that sense, too. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, alright, cool.
Lol, the guy drowned. Yeah, it's truly a sad thing because like even in other countries as well, like as English is becoming more and more prominent, it becomes harder and harder to keep track of, to preserve certain languages. One example is our native language, Malay. For the most part, a lot of the language is kind of mixed. Like we call it rojak, as in like mixed in together. So a lot of times, sometimes Malay is mixed in with a lot of English words, rather than original Malay words. There are some instances where these days sometimes we might use English instead of the proper Malay language because sometimes we don't even know the proper Malay word for it. This is just one example, but culture slowly dies with time, with what is most convenient. Which is kind of sad, but it's true, you know? Yeah, there we go. Arco knows what I'm talking about.
Zodzi one dore.
Chinese as well is also sometimes mixed in. Oh yes, it definitely is. It's very interesting, Necro. Like, if you go back in the past, like, the old English language, like, it might not be completely the same as what it is right now. How do I get up there? Like, for example, like, the Norse language was mixed in with English, forming modern day English. Another example is French as well, because with the Normans, when the Normans took control of England, England is sorry. I think you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to like history, for at least for some of you. But yeah, like when the Normans took over, French became a thing that was introduced into English as well. Words that didn't exist before were mixed in. Certain Norse languages were mixed in as well. It's kind of fascinating, you know? Leap of death.
Nahoda, what got ni guruni?
Yatte wak kwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga ga der harde zinora agwego
Oh yes, that's so true. Yeah, Arco is also right. Indonesian also does have a bit of Dutch influence as well. And Necro, you're not wrong as well. Like English really is kind of like just a mishmash of everything. But that's also what makes English kind of unique in a way as well, because of how mixed it is.
So the way na dam go. I want to go and stuff down the owner.
Yeah, segu de dom zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehm.
Agwa ya no wonder de gadura tsra we yaha. Then does the zero zuzi wa gareso.
Don't say this because I'm fat.
Kanadakta ezot kodina gerenyo ton di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heyate. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera.
Okay, sorry about that. Fine and skin. Funny enough, if you actually run in front of the hair fast enough, you can actually like just grab it straight away.
Tu onek tia se tsari ti nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaro de ti de what's kan hu kanak tio ne ga ayunt karhara. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kan tozat karhara.
Kan niot.
Yo yanere hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena tini gariwe sugenir hare.
It's the analysis thing. Where's the spot where like to find clues and things? I saw one, I just don't remember where it is. God damn it. Now it's gone. Oh, there we go.
To idawes, so that's the neost is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negigas kayada gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga amadego. Takwa de rorok. Tamaga da hujo se au dage ni gura di hato.
I need to use the bait. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Ona deni roroge zino au zejatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Yama. Tim jadum zoni segu, nek ti yatte zugini nakto de. Onek ti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat da idenokta.
Yatte wagderian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de tak ni nize.
Well, time to go hunting. Oh, perfect. 2 for 1? 2 for 1? Yeah, 2 for 1. Nice. Okay, gonna have the arrow. There you go. Damn it! Yeah, good enough. Damn it, is that not enough? Unless it's like one of those things where like it's only when it's stealth or whatever. There we go. There we go. Actually managed to get one. Nice. Okay. Kanen tokon.
Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne.
Sitting on too long. Ass hurting.
Otku.
Kinda wanna hunt it though. Give me barrel, give me death. Give me barrel, give me death, damn it! Bear meat's on the menu, boys. No! Come on, come on. Yeah! Bear meat, baby! Oh, yeah. Escape from the bear? I don't need to escape from the bear. I just killed the fucking bear.
Agua gets honey, ge. Was get nyaga de. Nyawa.
I'm the Jahtandi ona. Ayawa siro najage hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de tiena.
Nexiato deot.
Oh, niot.
Rat dukhawa hagari hunya.
So something you'll notice is this woman, her voice will be the same voice actor as the mom. Or at least like it sounds very similar. So it's most likely the same voice actor if I'm not mistaken. So they don't have so many people that can speak the language properly.
Agaderian dare dizari hoye was onojera dia garha gunchedeweta. Onojera dia deatia jataranire ne oya ganyoke haga ziwaderio. Uma wasundade donzaderi hua seraguase. Yohunjanorunge yungwadena dayan. Danune amha arjungwaderi wayani ne Ayatia se Doni Sege Unjunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayatiri hune ukiswas saha odisa staserayanda ne.
Yungwadora is in a tona ya de wayer hage. Yungwayat dodar he un zino gayera ne de tiswa neda. Danu ne dogat tona de wayere yot deru ayungwajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kan hoha.
Oyane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
Something feels off. Yeah, something definitely feels off. I'm pretty sure this one is bugged. Hold on, let me refresh this. Yeah, because I know that you're supposed to be following the bird, and flying. Like I said, the remaster isn't perfect, like at all.
Follow me.
I know there are actually glitches to it. There we go, now it's fine. Yeah, this is what is supposed to happen, not what you saw earlier.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could thread. Well, too late.
Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current force will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading is for later.
Will I actually die if I overdo this? No, okay, good. Oh, that would have been terrible if I died then. Symbol of the Hashashin. Hopefully I'm able to make it. I got like 30 more minutes for the stream, but I might be able to extend just a bit more, but we'll see how it goes. Because I need to get far enough so that way I can start grinding a bit of levels and stuff like that. So that way you don't, it's like a smooth sailing by the next stream. We'll see how it goes. But I think it should be enough for me to get there in time. Anyway,
Radun hage dun got nue ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun hets wagena duni. Wa garu di rungwe daya jadatka. Ahagena dun hase onio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Izi na gahanda di tunes. Gariwe siwa gaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahaja ziza detni gorizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstu ne ayedewa dun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nize. De ot danu haje on hunjage danu ya Taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda dano agader harder than I the wanda ne.
What gunya dodari sigi.
I'm planning to stream later tonight with Watch Dogs 2. Since today is my off day, so yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni.
But otherwise, the next stream would be Monday next week.
Ase chari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garung gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nexi gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
I'm kind of hoping there's a chance I might be able to access the fast travel system. I'm hoping, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a long slog to go through the forest on the frontier to get to where I need to for the next mission. Hopefully not. We'll see how it goes.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the
Leave
village,
it to me to die in the first 5 seconds of entering the world. Ah, I'm sorry, guys.
something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation.
I'm glad you enjoyed
Because
it.
if not me, then who?
I thought when I could see the character, I could like just like start moving and all that. That's what I thought anyway. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Arco. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fast travel right away. Please tell me I can. Oh yes. Oh my god. How have I not known that I could fast travel right away? Okay. This is perfect. I can fast travel there. I had no idea about this, by the way. The only reason why I tried it now is because I'm streaming and it's great for saving time. I had no idea that you could actually fast travel
Have
right
you
away.
been down to the warehouse? That's the place scrappers go to do the fighting.
Because this whole time, whenever I played this game, I just went straight into the next area.
Get out of the way!
Oh, let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
This was also something I only noticed much later, that if you actually go on foot into the homestead area, this sequence actually plays out, which is kind of like a prelude to what's gonna happen. My god, that was hilarious though. I'm imagining. The good news is we'll probably be able to continue the story a lot faster. I was actually afraid that I couldn't fast travel once I got out into the frontier, which is a good thing I can, because otherwise you're gonna see a lot of this running around to one destination to the next, which thankfully we don't have to do that, but yeah. Well, not as much anyway, because I know you can fast travel once you enter the homestead area. It has like its own zone or whatever. Anyway, we should be approaching it soon. Jesus, was it always this far? Yeah, whatever.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people, all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump-buck scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Okay, so this is actually really interesting because I've actually not seen this before. So, for context, once we have the whole homestead area, you can actually meet characters and start forming a community in the area. So, if you travel back to this place frequently enough, you actually have like these characters that you can find and start a story with. And by right, we're not supposed to meet them, but I didn't know you could actually see them much earlier on your journey to the homestead. So this is actually really fascinating to me. It's like, holy shit. I didn't know you could do that because you know how gamers are. You never follow the road, so you always like go like this off the beaten path to get to the destination. So this is actually fascinating to know that you can actually meet them much sooner. And there's like it has like its own dialogue. And this is like an old game. I didn't think I would see anything new that I haven't seen already.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
Fuck off, kid. Basically.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Oh, because it's raining. Okay, okay, okay.
I need a place to camp.
The day after. And it's still raining. The lightning is kind of bugged a bit, but sure. You saw that, right? The screen was
There
entirely
must
blue.
be another way in.
Did I climb directly up? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be so funny if we climb up the roof and get struck by lightning.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Man, it's kind of sad.
Coming up!
It's kind of sad knowing like what's happened to this place. The reason why is the way that it is, because it's covered in another game, which I do plan on playing at some point.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything?
Rude. Exactly,
Least of all,
Arco.
a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave, do you hear me? I'm never leaving.
Never gonna
Just
give
wait,
you
old man.
up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna stay around and troll you. Sorry, guys.
I will not be defeated so easily.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
I'm glad you like that, Arco.
Concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, brothers!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Do I really need the assassin training? I'm kind of doing fine on my own, actually.
Should have run when you had a chance.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at the amount of damage.
Do you quickly.
Do I really need the training?
Look at the savage dog!
Look at that! I took down like 8 men.
Why are you here?
And
What
I'm
do
not
you
even
want?
trained yet.
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this will
Easy.
get you talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Where's your health bar? Oh, it's on the left side. You can see it as like a bar. It's just that I'm hardly getting hit. So like, but yeah. You'll see it later.
Sorry.
I'll show it to you in a bit.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
Raton
Now,
Haketon.
tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
A long time ago in a generation,
And so,
long, far, far away.
This is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars.
Para
Because
só
if they succeed, Your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on. I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the
I know
job.
the switch. Pull this lever.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
Let me through, old man. Let me through. There we go.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
I just realized the irony. Jesus. He's Achilles because he has like a broken foot.
Come on then.
Or whatever.
We've work to do.
Yeah, that coincidence only just hit me now. Why he's called Achilles.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs, a people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Man, this is still just the beginning.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Okay, sorry for like rounding around the place. I was trying to access this, but I was worried it's gonna cut out the dialogue. But anyway, yeah. I was kind of wondering, can I actually just switch out outfits like right now, or is it locked? Because I'm still a kid. Damn it, I can't access it yet. That's a shame. Okay, it's right. Oh. I was about to say, where that light is coming from.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
Oh, that's kind of harsh, having the old man ride the horse in the snow, in the goddamn cold. Connor, ride the horse, damn it, learn to ride. Oh. Boston, 1770.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
Right, Arco? Isn't that kind of harsh, having the old man drive the goddamn cart?
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Alright, because Connor knows not of the racism.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
Oof.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
When the old man is more of a father figure than your actual father. Yeah, fuck the roads. Whee!
I grow tired of this.
There we go.
It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act.
Oh, this is very interesting, hearing the dialogue here.
Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he papered these thefts and made them law, but the Constitution says we've a right to refuse, that there will be no taxation without representation. Tell me, who represented us in Parliament? Who spoke on our behalf? Signed in our stead? Give me a name. Only you can't. And you know why? You can't tell me who represented us because nobody did.
Okay, this is actually really interesting because at the time, part of the reason why the American Revolution started is because the increase in taxes. So before the American Revolution occurred, there was the 7 Years' War. Because of the 7 Years' War, there was a lot of money invested into the war. Money that they need to recoup back. So as a result, they started taxing the New World colonies, which is basically here in America. So by right, those in the new colonies, which is here, the New World colonies, are supposed to be part of the British Empire, like more directly as citizens. But why are they being taxed higher than even their own countrymen back home in England? So that's basically the idea behind it. like and why they were being. It was kind of like pretty unfair. So this is why you see this discontent, and why they're mentioning right now, like, who represented us in the parliament to say that the New World colonies can be taxed, be given this new tax in order to fund their previous war. The New World technically wasn't the New World colonies. Technically, it wasn't even their fight. It basically is the idea. It was technically the British fight. So why should the New World colonies pay for it? From the British perspective, it was the British that pretty much protected the New World colonies from the French during the 7 Years' War. So they feel as though like they're kind of owed this kind of protection money, you could say, in a way. So by right, they should be paying, or at least that's the idea. So it's actually kind of interesting how that worked. Kind of similar, but not quite. Because by right, this is British land. So why are you taxing us like the New World colonies?
I need the items on this list.
Why's the dog so friendly?
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
I think another example that I can give that's a bit easier to understand from the Malaysian perspective. So one example which I can state, which is kind of similar and easier to understand from the Malaysian perspective, is kind of like, for example, we started a war. Let's just say Malaysia started a war, and then like we need in order to protect Sabah and Sarawak. But then Sabah and Sarawak is like is paying like huge amounts of taxes, like more so than the mainland in Malaysia, to the rest of Malaysia. Even though technically they're part of Malaysia. Imagine if Sabah and Sarawak had to pay like way higher taxes than the rest of Malaysia. It's kind of a similar situation, in a way. It's something like that. That's the best way I can describe it, to help understand like why it was such an outrage. Imagine you live in Sabah and Sarawak, which is like the eastern part of Malaysia for those watching from an international perspective. But anyway, it'll be kind of pretty unfair in a way. So it's more or less the same thing, like why should Sabah and Sarawak pay for like something that, you know, wasn't necessary in a way. That's the sentiment that America had in a way.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I believe this is a very famous incident in the American colonies. Basically, this was where the discontent with the taxes were reaching its peak. So in Boston, all the citizens started marching into the townhouse, which is the building in front of us, to protest the high taxes. As a result of this riot, the British enforcers fired upon a good amount of the citizens to disperse.
In this manner is forbidden.
You're seeing it play out right now.
Oi! Why did you go back to England? No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven. Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted
If I recall the history correctly, there were at least about 200 citizens, maybe more or less, that pretty much rioted outside. This doesn't quite represent like how bad the rioting was going on, but more or less the British, they pretty much gunned down all the citizens that were rioting, which you can imagine is a pretty big outrage. You're essentially, at least from the perspective of the American colonies, you're basically just firing upon like British citizens, kind of, in a way. Yeah, so this is actually really fascinating to see. Like, when I played this for the first time, I actually didn't know about many of these incidents that led up to the American Revolution. So it's actually kind of fascinating to see this. Was that like your clock? Makes a reminder every hour? No, that's the clock tower in the game. It's the clock tower in the game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a clock tower in the game. Because the townhouse technically has a bell, so that bell is ringing right now as part of the game.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
So here we see the slaughter of American colonists. Or what it's supposed to be. To be honest, I kind of think like this doesn't quite represent it. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it. Most likely they didn't use an actual bell, because the real bell is like fucking loud. It's over, colonists! I have the high ground! Damn it. Yeah, it didn't quite work there. It doesn't quite sound right, but it's okay. I kind of wanted to do that. Damn it! Whee! Whee! No!
I need to find Achilles.
Oh shit, I need, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just a native. I'm just a poor boy with no family, which is actually really true, because Connor has no family, aside from Hatham, who is also a bad guy. I'm just a poor boy with no family, stuck in this life as an assassin. That didn't quite rhyme exactly, but I tried.
Over here, over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it?
Samuel Adams.
I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service.
Like father, like
Achilles
son.
asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this.
No.
What am I
Samuel
supposed to
Adams,
do?
no. George Washington was the first president, but I don't think
You
it's
can
this
take
guy.
down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
I believe Thomas Jefferson was the second
We
president,
can't be seen
but I
together
could be
until
wrong.
these posters are gone.
I can't quite recall precisely, but yeah. Oh boy. Oh shit, it's rank 3. Take it out, take it out, take it out! Pull it out, pull it out!
I've nothing more to say so long as those posters remain.
There we go. Why are fighting everyone? It's basically I got their attention because they suspect me as being the cause for the riot. In the town square. That's why they're after me. Oh damn it. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I didn't do shit, okay? This is discrimination. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Please work. Oh, thank God it still works. I mean, it still works, but I still need to get rid of the posters.
To let any of those troublemakers go.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Should have silenced them all and been done with it. What?
Yes, he is one of the founding fathers. I assume you looked it up, but yeah, he is one of the founding fathers. So he is famous, but if I'm not mistaken, he didn't become president. At least I don't think so. I just know that George Washington, Thomas Jefferson is the second president. I could be wrong. But yeah. Damn it, where are the posters? Because I need to remove one more before I can proceed with the mission, I think. Is there no more posters for me to rip off? Unless I can start the mission, it's just that I had like so many guys on me. Oh yeah, I can, okay. Just a statesman and governor. There we go.
There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
The town crier.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Oh, wait. I was just walking by. Bruh, leave me alone.
This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
Oh, Jesus.
Tunnels?
Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me. Fake news, OG Twitter. Pretty much. Actually, you're not wrong. That is pretty much like an old school.
The whole city knows of your crimes.
That is pretty much OG Twitter and fake news. Except, well, depending on your perspective, it was a lot easier to do back then. Well, Jesus. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, there we go. When in doubt, parkour up. I like how he can go through like no problem, but I have to go through the long way.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, this is the thing where they were introducing this. Basically, you cannot just simply like go through the fast travel system. You literally have to explore a cave network, which would have been cool and fine and all if it wasn't for the fact like they weren't open to begin with, and you can explore anytime you want. Because you literally have to explore this if you want to open up the fast travel. This is why I'm gonna do this off stream.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Which is why I mentioned I'm
Excellent.
gonna have to do this off
Let us
stream.
move on.
Because this guy basically is
Must
basically
stay
kind of
vigilant,
boring
Connor.
content to watch.
Down
Exploring
here,
a
everything
cave,
starts
you
to look
know?
the same after a while.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Why is Samuel Adams still back there? Oi! Oi! Is that not the right way?
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Nope, wrong way. This way! There we go. I see light, which means exit? Question mark? There we go.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
No, this was such a weird lock-picking system to say the least. There we go. Open.
Well
open.
done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Yeah, this is basically the tutorial to show you how you can navigate through this thing. Yeah, okay, we should be safe. It's on the other side. Up, up, up. Oh shit. Don't notice me. Don't notice me, senpai. There we go.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then... Here we are. Speak with the harbor master, and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Nice. I will say that for as much as I'm not as much of a fan of Assassin's Creed 3, I will say I kind of appreciate like the nice little start. Like it fully develops the story properly. Of course, they kind of like lean away from this in the later games, but still. Still gotta make my way up there. Making my way uphill to the stead. God damn it. Sometimes I got a jive going, but it just doesn't sound right. Damn it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely pushing it on the stream time. It's okay, it's okay. I think we're almost at the end, where whatever. We're pretty much at the point where I can like do enough grinding and stuff like that. We'll be reaching it soon. That much I'm sure. It's like at that point, once Connor is able to wear the assassin uniform, then we're pretty much good.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
The blades of an assassin.
Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Yeah, like I mentioned, these are the guys that we met earlier.
Ooh.
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Someone!
Yeah, shit.
Help!
Oh boy.
Help me! Please! Help me! Please!
Oh shit. Damn it, it's not there. Up this weirdly square log, but okay.
Help me! Please!
Come on. Hardcore parkour.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! help!
There we go. I was able to save him, right? Oh god, because I saw a body through a corpse there. Woo.
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Considering it's winter, he must be like freezing.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Oh, hopefully it's not the ship mission already, because like, Jesus, I'm really out of time. Oof. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Oh! God damn it, Candy. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think I'm pretty much out of time, unfortunately. This is pretty much all I can do at the moment. I'll probably save these missions for later. I'm not gonna progress the story just yet. It's pretty much just this. If I recall, it's like a ship mission. It's the naval missions. So, it might take a lot of time. I'm pretty much out of time already, so yeah. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I thought I might be able to reach at least the adulthood part of Connor, but unfortunately, I can't do that this stream. But that's okay. For those that are still here, I hope you guys don't mind sticking around for the raid. Let's see who's up and who we can raid. I'm probably gonna go up later tonight for a stream, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see. Who's up right now? Ooh, how about I am Gigantor? It's I hardly ever see him up, so it is like perfect. Let's see. Oops. There we go. He's playing the Outer Worlds right now, so I'll be starting a raid in a bit. I'll be starting in 3, 2, and 1.